Alright, there we go. Yes. Boom. It's time to rewind. Or something. I mean, there is rewinding as a mechanic. Yeah.
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
Kate, you mentioned that you've been thinking about what you've overheard literally every time I walk on this island. But you haven't told me. You haven't finished your sentence. You've started the sentence. I just feel like you should tell. Oh. Nope. I think this is a Unity game. I'm pretty sure when it launches it says it's a Unity game. I wonder how much work it would take to make some movement mods for it so we could move better. Moving that lets me be faster. Wonder if I could do that right now. Just go slightly tweak the game to move faster. That would be nice. That might change how I could solve puzzles, though.
Really provide all the answers? If so, I wish that for all our troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
Hi, Kate. Oh.
I said my piece. Looking back, these last few sessions have been the most difficult. And the most fun I've had since I can remember. Every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had. That's gotta be something, right? Kind of like a stored piece of memory. Just like Mirren's photographs.
Oh, it's evening. Oh, we don't have a camera. Normally when we enter a level we have a camera. I want my camera back. Quiero camera. Excuse me. doing that. Wait, am I supposed to take a picture? I don't have my camera, though. Okay, so my guess is that it's like, because the perspective is like this, we could take a picture. Would it work? Maybe I need to be, what angle? That looks right. But I don't have a camera. Why did this count as a checkpoint? Oh. 5-step plan for saving Mirren's project. Step 1. Trash bad schematics. Out of sight, out of mind. Step 2. Repurpose biofiltration data from Mirren's original architectural idea. Step 3. Invite Mirren over for Mahjong. Step 4. Commence inevitable fight over Mahjong. Step 4. Make her see reason. Step 4. Talk about how much fun we've had building the teleporters. Step 5. Remind her that failure is part of the journey to success. Step 5 onward. Hit the road and get out of Dodge. Step 5. Brainstorm new good schematics. Oh, also, you know what? There was a downside to us looking at that version. We didn't see that they were crossed out. That would have, I thought it was a joke that he was writing multiple steps, but he had crossed out steps and replaced them with other steps. Alright, well, from now on, we look at this version. Okay. In this area, I'm still a little confused. I really feel like I'm supposed to have my camera for this. But maybe not. I mean, if I had my camera, I wouldn't need to solve it by taking that picture of stairs, because I could solve it by, like, taking a picture of other stairs. So maybe I don't have my camera? What am I looking for here? Oh, does something change out here? Yes. That's what happens. Okay, I see. That's why this was a... Okay. There it is. I see. I understand now. That was very... Kinda want to do that again. Okay. That's not... Is it like redoing this each time? Hold on. When I come out here... Okay, the stairs are messed up. If I go like over here... It did! Okay. It generated that one illusion again. So like right here, I think they're normal stairs. They might even have depth. Yeah, they definitely do have depth, because you can see it on that stair. But then, at a certain point we hit... Yeah, you can see the depth. There. So it like is taking a picture and pasting it there. So it's like removing the stairs, but it's like doing what's that? It's like casting a picture over that spot. Interesting. Hey, hey! I got up here fair and square. Let me up. I jumped up here. Okay, fine. Hello, Glitch Cat.
It's a bit clever, isn't it? Steele Young was always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep himself busy. His workspaces were no different.
I thought we came together to compare notes.
I don't have anything new to share.
Are you sure? There's always something new to explore here.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice idea, Aaron. Relaxing even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
Now the question is that going to be a reoccurring theme in some levels where they change on you?
disaster. I need to speak with Miriam before this gets any worse. Where has she been anyway? She's so busy with her work, I haven't seen her outside her space in a while. I'll give her a call. This can't go on.
Like, they're not even trying to be like, oh, it was always like that. They just straight up added another set of stairs here. Oh, we are not a bird, apparently. I thought maybe that gave us bird powers. Maybe we are a bird. Maybe we jump. Ah. Clever. Ah. Filtration system proofs for a lung. Disassemblage number 226. Who was it who said insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results? Alright. So, I assume that arrow down is where you come from. So we enter the area, we go around the one on the right, and then loop, and then come. I think we can remember that. I don't think I need to take a picture of it. So we come in, we go around here, that, boom. Who's a good glitch cat? Okay, there could have been something over there, you never know. Storage locker 1B, 1C, also 1C. Okay. Alright. A lot of storage lockers. Give battery. Okay. we only need one. Oh, heck. That still does that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so what would be the point of taking this picture if it's gonna mess it up still? Well, I only... Okay, hold on. Maybe I know the answer. What if we take one picture and we have this bad one? Problem is we can't disturb the battery in a way that works. So what if we... What about like something like this, where... Oh, wow, we really just deleted the floor. I don't know if I want to delete the floor. What if we take a picture of the picture? I see. Okay. Can I knock you out of there? No. Aha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Imagine not having multiple batteries here. I want this one. This is a better battery.
Well done with that.
Thank you. You could take a whole second picture for some reason. What would we do with the second picture? Ooh, new camera filter. Oh my gosh. I got a Chivo for completing these levels.
The solutions our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation. They always be perfect, but they are special.
You're special, Glitch Cat. I've got some very, what's his name? Godot. Some very Godot music going on.
The machine you're looking for, is that the only chance you have? The only solution your mind has decided upon? Then there's only forward, isn't there?
Yes. There's only forward. Our solution is to find their solution that clearly was a good one on account of the world was saved, right? I mean, I guess we don't know why their solution was abandoned. Like, I wonder if the idea is, like, they're like, oh my gosh, the solution wasn't made because the team just broke up and they didn't finish it, but they do think it's the correct solution? Like what is the driving, why are we searching for this if, they never made it? Oh.
Mirren's workspace awaits. She's rather special.
The legendary
One who
Mirren.
started all of this, with good intentions no less. She even made me, and for that I will always be thankful. Even though she really loved this place.
Sus. Even though she, ... Sometimes you ... you know?
It's different, isn't it? Mirren was passionate about her studies.
Gotta study to that rain. Rain sounds. Oh.
To be passionate.
Yeah. True. The heck? Is this like some sort of casserole with hot dogs on top?
Like it's gone weird.
Yeah, like, what is going on? Those definitely look like hot dogs or sausages. And then there's some sort of, like, casserole-y dish under it. Like, it looks like a golden crust, but then there's a spoon in it. Like,
I'm rather fond of this structure. feel tall. Higher and higher we go.
You love the cat tree? Of course you love the cat tree. Oh my god, I love this. Question mark. This is good. Yes. Make this. Alright, this is the next level. But I kind of want to look around here really quick. This might be the optional one. Interesting, this one's like all glitchy. Another glitchy one. Yet another glitchy one. That's 3 glitchy ones so far. It's a lot of glitchy ones. Okay. Oh. Oh, perfect. Oh. Oh my god, they returned the camera. I missed you, camera. Oh. Alright. We're taking a picture of that. What the heck? Rude. The thing I just took a picture of isn't in my picture. And I noticed when the camera flashed, Glitchcat was standing next to it for the flash. So something's up with that. I don't know how I feel about it. I assume we're going to need to duplicate this, but we'll wait to do that.
I've been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker color. I know it in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
Yeah, that'd be silly. That'd be crazy. It's definitely red. Oh. Oh, we collected a planet. We collected a Mars. If I can't figure out what's going on with the purple wall before his next visit, then I'll have to explain to him its unintentional nature. I don't know what I'll do if It's not a glitch. Somehow, I engineered the purple wall, which means that its unusual behavior is a simple matter of an unbalanced equation that needs balancing. There's always a cause for an effect, no matter how unforeseen. All that's happened here is that a number is out of place. I will find it, and I will fix it. I prefer Snickers. You know, I know that technically Mars bars exist. I don't think I've ever had one, though. I also do not like Snickers. I just think as far as like the you know, less expensive candy bar stuff goes, Snickers is real lackluster compared to a lot of other things. I'm sorry, Lorgan, but I think your preference, it might be wrong. I apologize. There's only 2 times I eat Snickers. One is during Christmas season, they sell the giant Snickers that are like a whole pound of Snickers or something. And those go on clearance eventually for really cheap, like $1. And when those go on sale clearance for $1, I feel obligated to get it. I don't need it, but like, Snickers suddenly becomes good when it's giant, just absurdly huge candy for $1. Like, I don't know, it tickles me. The absurdity of giant candy always I find amusing. It is so many calories per dollar. It's like a week's worth of calories for $1. It takes like a whole week to eat it. Again, because I don't like love Snickers. This makes it like a worse investment. Because like what I do when that happens is I like cut it like a cake. Like I cut a slice of it and I'm like, ah, Snickers cake. But I don't like super enjoy it. I love the novelty of it, but I don't actually love it. So it's a choice. I don't know why I do that to myself. The other time is when we get the like mixed, like around Halloween, when the mixed candy goes on sale. There's always a mixed one that's like probably that company makes them that it always has 100 grand Milky Way, Snickers, and then like Take 5 or something. I don't remember. It has something else. A Butterfinger maybe. The point is, Torny and I love everything in there but the Snickers. So we buy that when they go on clearance, because it's, again, really cheap. And then we'll eat it all until the only thing left is the Snickers. And then I could just throw them away, but instead I keep them usually. And then like when I'm like, I really want something sweet, I eat one of the little mini Snickers, and I'm like, excellent, it's sweet. Even though, again, I don't love this.
Unusual things, but useful in their own way. I wonder how you'll navigate them.
Okay, so these... What the heck? Wait, are these, hold on. Oh, that's freaky. I kinda hate that. That's... Wow. I would have never thought in my entire life about this concept of metal bars having like pores like this. That's... Wow, that's just such an idea. I mean, I get what they're going for. They're going for like the, what's that structure called? The like cube with little sponge. It's a something sponge. Oh, well, it's like the whole area. It starts with an M. I cannot for the life of me think of what it's called. To call this violet infection. Is that what they're talking about? Was that whole purple talking about this? This like weird pulsating stuff?
Mycelium?
No. I was talking about something sponge, like something sponge, I think. Oh gosh, that's so freaky. Is it based on whether or not I'm close to it? Oh, it is. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Hold on. So we go away from it, that's fine. Oh, that's weird. Oh, these ones are coming back to us now. Okay, maybe our proximity to it is unrelated. It's spreading. I'm not concerned. No worries at all. Ah. Okay, so this stuff does not appear in photos either. Interesting. So that means we could get that battery by, like, doing the old this. Whoa! Hey! What the heck? What the... Okay.
Do you have to go around or something?
Probably. But I don't like that. Wait, does that mean I could do something like this? Where I can. Okay. So because the structure's still not there, it's not just like vanished from existence. And I think it protected this area, because this area would have been blinked out of existence, but the wall saved it. Interesting, interesting. What? No phone call? I feel like we should have a phone call. Like,
Finger.
like, what's the point of
You figured it out. Mirren would have been impressed.
You sounded glitchy there. Okay, but seriously, what's the point of the phone if there's no phone call here? I don't think any other area has done that. Oh, great. Oh my.
I wonder how we're going to reach that teleporter.
Well, probably the same way we reach the battery, don't you think? Is it just right there? Oh, we're out of film. Okay, rude.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning, ever-growing. It can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Haraya immediately.
What a fond memory. Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
I didn't beat the infection. I transformed it, making the violet work for me in ways that will change everything. I've spent days playing with it like I did the first block set Mom gave me as a child. The kinematics of what I've created are mind-blowing. I've always told myself that people will only flock to you once your work truly pushes the boundaries of what they think is possible. With Violet, we can do that and more. We can show them how to build new realities with a substance that breathes like a living organism, replicates with all the elegant momentum of a machine, but doesn't destroy unless we want it to. I have to do big things with the Violet. It's too monumental of a discovery not to put to good use. True. It's definitely not creepy. I disagree. It is creepy.
Fractal.
It is fractal. It's very fractal. Gosh, that's a thing. It's incredible how it breathes. Violet air filtration architecture. Oh, we need that film. Oh, we got a really big jump from that. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, there's definitely ways to abuse some of the stuff in this game like that.
There it is. Another brilliant workaround. Where's that ringing coming from?
You made it! I'm so happy. Nice work. You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
The weather disruptor. Mirren's life's work. I see. Mirren and the others developed a lot of potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful. Yes, I'm sure.
We're definitely not going to get one of those classic arcs in a game like this where you become evil, right? I'm sure we won't do that. You would never become evil, Kate. We haven't learned what Kate stands for, I don't think. What if Kate stands for cat antagonist to...
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
Okay, we got a picture that just goes forward. be set? Like, I could do something like that, but that's... I don't think that's gonna get me across, is it? Well, let's test.
A perfect fit.
Is it? Okay.
Elegant solution.
I just don't know. Oh, because there's a film over there, I see. Okay. And now... I could technically just take a picture of that whole thing and move it, I think. Oh.
Looking around me now almost feels like seeing into the future. How exciting to think that one day our cities could look like this, could breathe like this. It's never too early to change the world.
But do we want breathing walls? This is real weird. I feel like I should have found another one of the planets by now. Oh.
You remind me a lot of Mirren, you know? Always taking new information, mastering it quickly. Ingenuity. From what I've gathered, having a passion to strive forward is the first step to accomplishing many things.
You've seen like 4 people ever, right? I guess maybe you've seen people like that have come into this world in between us coming in and the original people leaving. So maybe a few more than 4. I just feel like...
Still, a hand.
Yeah, I feel like you've seen very few people. Like, comparing me to Mirren, it's like, oh, you remind me of Mirren. Yeah, well, you've seen so few people. Like,
Man who has only ever seen Boss Baby.
watch a second movie. Is that one of my all-time favorite memes? Yes. Because it's so accurate.
Mirren always loved her research corners.
Alright, so we need to power this. It's blue, which I assume means we can't take pictures of it. Yep, no pickies. Alright. This is the freaky metal, which means things can phase through it.
All this work, I see now that it's only part of the solution. What we need is a grounded catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere directly into our hands. A machine to offset the RISE project's nitrogen emissions. The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
So, I mean, it seems a lot like... Hi. Oh. It seems a lot like the plan... The plan is to, like, use this stuff outside of here. But would this stuff even exist outside of here? Can this even be used outside of here? Like, this seems like it's a digital architecture. I don't think it can work outside of here. You got random little coffee tables all over the place. Aha! Battery. I think technically we could have taken pictures of the coffee tables and stacked them up in such a way so that we could go actually grab that battery. Not that I think that would be a better idea. Teleporter needs power. What? 2? Listen. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Nope. There we go. Raindrop, 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 raindrop. True.
Okay, I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. That counts for something. Okay, I'll run the test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again. Okay, I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. That counts for something. Okay, I'll run the test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again.
So they were not happy. We're not happy with how this is coming out. Also, it seems really slidey. Interesting. I don't think that's gonna be right, because that's gonna be... Look, if we stand far away for that. I can't stand that far away. Okay, I need a crouch button.
Well done. I was wondering how you would tackle this solution.
Okay. That lever that powers you.
Wonderful solution. True freedom from constraints. I've been pondering about your search. I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it. If I'm right, then you're not too far away. Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
Maybe. My solution to heal the world is to pet that cat. Solving Mirren's puzzle. Four-sided cage. No way to the top or bottom. Become a pencil. Chi Lung's suggestion. How does a pencil lift a battery? Critical flaw in otherwise genius plan. Turn the battery into a pencil. The brilliant Chi Lung strikes again. I think we're in danger of losing the plot here. Thank you, Hiraya. Chi Lung continues to insist that his pencil idea has merit. Suggestion. Use the camera. Me. Chi Lung on using the camera. No. Chi Lung and Hiraya continue to refuse. Hints from Mirren. We're going to be here for a while. We found Pluto. We will turn Pluto into a pencil.
say the party was a success. Alwyn was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
Collaboration always sparks innovation. You're collaborating too, with someone. The phone calls, they're lovely. I hope the two of you find your own sparks of innovation together too.
Alright, so that seems to be that solution.
Despite the wonders of this complex machine, it doesn't solve the root problem of the increase in UV exposure and a decrease in oxygen output. It's a plaster on an open wound. I need to brainstorm further. Kate, can you note this annotation? I'm going to try something different. Actually, wait. Let's get a photo instead.
A photo instead of an annotation. Now that's interesting. Like, those are two pretty different things. Also, I feel like we haven't found, like, a good secret in quite a while, whereas, like... I mean, I guess that was just a theme. What's-his-name's world, like, World 2, had a whole bunch of secrets. We haven't really seen any since then, but I guess that's because, like, the secrets were, like, his.
Onwards and upwards.
Optional challenge? I mean, yes. We want the optional challenge. Oh, we need 4 batteries, I see. Okay. We have 1 film. Can I get more film? Oh, we found a Venus! Alright, so... it's looking like... we need to duplicate the film and the thing. Okay, that's a regular battery, so this battery will literally overwrite the other battery, so let's do something like this. little sound effect just played. What the heck? Why did they just launch? I need more power. There we go. Healthy amount of power. Oh, we got a painting filter. I want the painting filter. That sounds fun. Though her music is not my taste, I must admit that Hiraya is magnificent with her guitar. She promised to come by and play for us all here again. Ah Lung was happy to see me excited, though I suspect we look forward to her next jam session for quite different reasons. He greatly enjoyed her song choices, but I was simply grateful for the way forward she inspired in me. Sound waves, acoustic vibration to be precise. For some time now, I've struggled with how to resolve the distance issue, but sound can travel faster than light.
What?
What?
No.
What?
No, it can't. What?
If we can extend the right frequencies, then atmospheric control can be ours. I have more tests to perform before sharing my theories with the others, but I haven't felt this invigorated since my first successful Violet build. Onwards and upwards. If sound travels fast in light, I'm unfamiliar with that thing. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I mean, I guess in what medium are we speaking of? Like, is this in a medium that... Oh! Well, hello, Gidge. Hello, Gidge and Raiders. Oh, wait a second. Literally, pre-rolls just came back a second ago. So I'm sorry if they're... like in the last couple of minutes. But anyway, welcome on in. Hold on, my computer's being slow. 1 second. There we go. Ah, maybe. It doesn't like it when I alt-tab away from this game. Last seen playing Raft. Gidge, what is Raft?
It's a survival game where you are on a raft.
Torny informs me it's a survival game where you were on a raft. Gidge, how was your rafting? Yes, hello to whoever's coming in, by the way. I am Dwarf Woot. I, like to play puzzle games. And other games. Today we're playing a puzzle perspective game involving this camera. Have you played The Room? I have played The Room. I've played all of the Room games. The whole series, like the 4 of them or whatever. I assume you're talking about The Room. So I guess it should be stated there is like multiple different games called The Room. But I assume you're referring to like the point and click, like solve the puzzles in the rooms. Have you played Escape Sim? I have not. I either own it or I've wishlisted it at one point, I think. I think that's the one where, like, the main game isn't that exciting, but there's a whole bunch of, like, modded stuff. Like, people can submit their own, like, levels for it, right? If that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't know. I am definitely a huge fan of the point-and-click, like, detective games and mystery games and puzzle games. And I love to play them. I've never streamed any of them, but I have played a lot of them. Which is part of why I was a huge fan of, like, Oat playing through them recently. Various similar games. I hope Oat plays more games like that. Those are comfy streams. Stega has been killing you. Wait, I thought it was a survival game. Are you, like, fighting each other? Or are you not surviving together well? Like,
Sabotage.
yeah, how has Stega been killing you in a game where you survive on a raft together? What about Inside or Limbo or Bad Dream Coma? Limbo I'm familiar with. I never actually played Limbo. The other two I'm not familiar with. I've never heard of Inside or Bad Dream Coma. Off, Gerald, off the raft! Inside is made by the same dev as Limbo. I've heard Limbo is really good. I remember, because Limbo is like the 2D platformer one, right? Oh, this is Glitch Cat, by the way. As we can see, Glitch Cat has a little cat bed and a TV right here, so that's very great. The one thing that, like, made me not end up playing Limbo was just that it looked like the movement in it was kind of slow. And, with 2D side-scrolling games, I really like faster movement. So, I know that's a stupid reason to not play a game if a game is good. But that is why I never played the game. Like, so I never ended up playing it. I probably own Limbo, though. Oh. Oh. I see. Very interesting.
It's brilliant. A great way to communicate.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
Aha! Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, all right?
If you like point and click, do you like story rich? That heavily depends. So, I definitely don't go out of my way for games labeled as like story rich because there are a bunch of them that I don't get into, and there are other ones that I do. It like is really case by case basis. Okay, have a good BRB. Okay, while Gidge is BRBing, we can't tell them, but I never finished Grease. Grease? I always called it Grease, but I don't know. I got kinda bored while playing it. I played like, I guess I don't know if it's spoilers to say where I got into it. But I played it and got somewhat far. I'm not sure if I didn't get far enough to hook. I played through a water level. I'll say that. And then I finished that play session, and then I literally just never opened the game. Like, I don't know. I kept waiting for more to happen. Like, I don't know. I wanted to either move faster or something. Again, it's like I like to move around a bunch. And I just felt like I was kind of like slowly creeping along, and I just wanted to go faster. So I never finished it. Hello. Oh, you have an ad. Good. Yes, I was not talking about things that you would hate. That's for sure. There's one thing we don't do. It's talk about things with opinions that you would not not like the opinions of. What did you find? So okay, I'll say it anyway. I never finished Grease or Gris. This thing I played through the water level area, and I just was kind of bored, so I never finished it. I don't know. If the game picks up more after that, maybe one day I'll go back to it. But, like, I really wanted to be doing more in that game. But I think that game is supposed to be, like, I think the game is supposed to be this more slow-paced thing, like, slow-paced, like, that definitely felt like it was an intentional design part of the game. Especially with how the game is, like, telling its story. It just wasn't, like... It didn't capture me. I wanted to be, like, moving around a whole lot faster. I wanted more movement in it. The movement that it had, I just, I don't know. The puzzly part of the platforming was fun, but with platforming being such a major thing, I didn't enjoy the movement part. I do not think, for what it's worth, I don't think it's a bad game or anything. I just don't think it was a game for me. And maybe it is. Maybe I need to give it a second shot and go try and finish it. But I just haven't gotten to that yet. Well, that's not helpful. Made you cry. Oh no. So I have a card, like a little postcard for that game that I got with something that I owe to another friend of mine. I don't have outgoing mail from my apartment, so if I want to mail things, then I need to, like, go to the post office. And I hate going to the post office, especially for the last, like, 3 years. So I have, like, a postcard for it that I was going to mail to somebody. That I told them I would mail them, like, again, like 3 years ago. And I've yet to mail it out. I really don't like going to the post office. If I had outgoing mail, this would be a lot simpler. There we go. Ah! Oh. So yeah, part of the way this game that I'm playing works is that these teleporters are how you move on to the next level, and so each level you need to try and somehow get to the teleporter through various means. So in this one, there was a thing that could make a picture of a teleporter that would become real, but it needed all three colors for the picture to be powered, and so we had to power them through sound wave power.
Everyone deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work. A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleporter out here.
X. We Were Here is interesting as a series too. I know that Steam recommends We Were Here to me all the time, because that's the one that also has like the co-op sequel, right? Like We Were Here 2. Oh no, We Were Here is a co-op game. And then there's the sequel We Were Here 2 or We Were Here Together or something. Ooh. There's like 4 sequels. Wow, I'm willing to bet that I've seen all 4 sequels, and I literally always thought that they were the same one that they were all the same sequel. What do you think happens when I put this painting down? These two people are definitely saying things, but I cannot make out what they're saying for the life of me. Oh, Torny says they think it's probably, like, French and not English. That might be why I can't tell what they're saying.
Because it looks like this is the scream.
It is the scream. That's why there's the screaming person.
Ah, yeah. The to be speaking would be based on the artist's ethnicity. So I think the artist is French. I don't remember.
I see. Forever,
Because
Together, and Two. Those are the sequels. I see.
Because
I see.
that picture was done when the artist had like a panic attack while out in public and walking with friends. So that
makes sense.
yeah.
Okay, then wait a second. Is there a Chivo for beating this level only using the screaming painting instead of flipping that switch at all? I bet you there is. That seems like the kind of thing that there would be a Chivo for. Where did the painting go? Oh, there it is. We do need to look to see if we can find a day trip on series Beyond the Sun. Okay, we need to look for a painting. But first... feel like I'm going to miss one of the little planets. But also, I don't know where else to look, so... The phone ring.
Good to hear from you, bud. You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold!
Oh, yes. Mirren's final project. I had nearly forgotten. I think... Never mind. You still have some way to go. Let's carry on.
This has to be it. The rods work to absorb weather conditions. The electronic output stimulates carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen molecules in the air, assisting to promote rain or snow. Oh, it's nearly perfect. Araya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more tests. Just a few more.
Luang. I definitely have been saying their name correctly this whole time. Okay, so we have a picture of a sound thing. We have 5 available pictures. Excellent. We have a cat to pet. Excellent. We have another sound thing. Oh, but this one is blue. Blue means that we can't, like, move it with pictures. Simulated dark room paper. Interesting. Oh, this also requires a thing. Alright, so we got our portal. It's tied to this. This is like a timer block, so when power comes through here, it has so much time to stay powered. Interesting. Oh, of course. We found a map.
Wonder, is this how your world appears from a bird's eye view?
Yes.
It's rather spacious. Does it still look like this?
Oh, that's fun. It's like the topology all works. Oh. Aha! We found us a Jupiter. What?
Oh, that's just...
Yeah. We gotta come over here and explore. Very neat. My thinking was like, maybe... Actually, hold on. What if we do it like this? Well, that's less ideal. Hold on. Okay. Let's do this the way I actually want it done. Okay. So if we put a thing here. Maybe. There we go. Hello, Glitch Cat. Potato! How are you doing, Potato? Oh, I wanted that picture still. It's lunchtime and you don't know what to eat. What is your favorite simple food? What are we playing? We are playing Viewfinder. This was a game that came out about a month ago. And it is one of the games that was made based off of like some code that's in the original Portal game. Like the original Portal game has this like scrapped idea from it that you can still find in like the game files. It's about like duplicating things with a camera. It's like a little camera that let you duplicate things and do some interesting stuff based on that. That idea is also what Subliminal, if you're familiar with that game. No, Superliminal. Superliminal is also based off that same like stuff. But yeah, so in this game we have this camera, and we can take a picture, and if we take a picture, then generally speaking, it like places whatever we took a picture of like there at the same perspective like of us doing it. It's kind of hard to show right now because we're in a section of the game where there's things that aren't affected by the camera. Like anything that has this blue color is like a material that's not duplicated by the camera, and these weird fractally walls aren't duplicated. But other than that, it's like a puzzle game. So we are puzzling. And then like a lot of puzzle platforming games, we have various kind of world mechanic things. We have these platforms. Generally, the way this game does the puzzle stuff kind of reminds me more of like Talos Principle. But so we have these platforms. We stand on platform, and sound comes out of there. And then we have things like in this picture. The part that is like closest to the viewer is a little like a microphone input thing, so it hears the sound. So we'll just put one down. So yeah, normally when we put pictures down, they overwrite the ground and stuff. But again, this like fractal ground isn't affected normally. So anyway, we put this down. So now this little microphone thing is here. So now when it gets powered, it'll power. This is like a little delay thing. And then this will play out more sound. So then we can go do this. Oh my gosh, so now the sound's over there. Now it's interesting. Oh, I see. I see what they've done. They've tried to trick us. So the question was going to be, how the heck were we going to get sound from here with only one picture? We only started this little level with a single available picture. We had to get it all the way to over here. This is our input that leads to our exit. So you have to power these portals to leave. And it seemed impossible. However, it is impossible if I place the picture wrong. There we go. So we took the powered half. We took a picture of the powered half with the timers full, and that way we can place it wherever we want. And so this little timer has the remaining power in it. This game also has a rewind mechanic, as you may have noticed. which automatically I think makes it a lot better than many games, because I love rewinding time mechanics. Like, I don't know, I think it's like the best part about the... I just think it's neat. It's like the best part about the Switch emulator stuff, is that they just have built-in rewinding. I love rewinding. I would love a Hollow Knight mod that implemented rewinding. Although I don't know how easy it'd be to do in Hollow Knight, because a lot of like enemies and stuff, the way they move is based like recalculated constantly. So if you did rewind in Hollow Knight, then when you like resumed, things would start moving differently. It might be weird. Ramen sounds good. Ramen does sound good. And I mean, you could always do the fancy thing with ramen, you know, like put a spoonful of peanut butter in it, or like an egg or something. Like, you know, the things you can do with ramen are pretty endless. I was always a big peanut butter ramen fan. Ah, this level has a photocopier and we don't have our camera. So that means we're gonna have to find pictures in the world and photocopy them. Hello, a picture. Hello, glitch cat. Get a pet. We found Saturn. Excellent. Shark.jpg. Okay, hold on. What? Shark.jpg is actually a cat with a shark suit. I love Shark.jpg. Oh! We can draw!
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'll cherish this.
Potato. Okay. We could use the eraser, or we could just rewind time. Oh. Can we make an oofish? Yeah, let's go purple. Okay, the mouth's kind of like that, right? And then we need to kind of like give a little bit of, oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go. You weren't erased, you were rewound in time. It's like you never existed. It's much better, I think. This is a really terrible attempt at making oofish. No. When I started playing this game, I did start playing controller, because, I do prefer, like, I like to play games with controller. However, first-person games are the ones where, like, 90% of the time I'm gonna play mouse and keyboard. Depending on, like, how much I care about the precision of, like, mouse input. Like, The Witness I play with controller. I don't tend to play The Witness with mouse and keyboard, because I don't need precision. But in this game, not having the precision was really annoying, so... If there had been a button on controller, like if I could have made it so I moved really fast, like looked around quickly with controller, and then a button to slow down looking around and go into like a more precise mode, then I would probably play with controller. But that's not an option, unfortunately. Alright. I mean, we basically have oofish, right? That's basically it. I think it's there. I think that's, definitely not terrifying. We'll go ahead and screenshot that. So good. Yes, indeed. Oh, I can't interact with these buttons. That's sad. I want to save this. Please, let me download shark.jpg. Also, can we interact with any other stuff on this computer? No. No, we cannot. How rude. Okay. Oh my gosh. The clock shows my actual time. Oh no. Now everybody knows that it's 10:09. I was contemplating reversing me putting that down and photocopying this. But, I won't do that. Because I don't think I need copies of that one. I don't actually know what I need copies of. Where is my end goal? Oh, my end goal's right here. Okay, I guess this is the one I need copies of because I need to place it down at different directions. So we basically need to be able to place this down. I guess we're gonna need this long one next, right? So the long one goes really far. What, like here? Oh, will this picture even have it? Yes, okay. I think we need to do something like this? Is that too far away? It might be too far away. Oh, you know what? I bet I was supposed to place it while standing over here in this area I deleted the existence of. That's awkward. It's fine. I'm sure we don't absolutely need this area. We can work without it. We must let ooh fish live. Okay, and that is the best reason why I love rewinding time mechanics. Because you can fix your jumps. Always fix your jumps. Oh, that should be fine. Okay, nice. Now, we need this, which you're gonna want as close to this as possible. So something like this. Boom. We've solved a puzzle.
Weather is truly a fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Mirren often proposed to herself? Tell me, how does one heal the world?
By giving it chocolate. Chocolate heals the world. Boom. Everyone knows that. Optional challenge, heck yeah. The optional challenges have almost always had one of the hidden goodies in them, so there's probably one of the hidden planets here. Alright, so we just need to get to the other side. We have a single picture. This might not have worked the way I was hoping it would have. There, maybe that'll work. This game is pretty amazing. I definitely agree. Oh, heck. To heck with you. If that, okay, that's a, Now that's interesting. I thought that would work. My thinking was that it would be closer at the end there, because we don't... Oh, I see my foolishness. My foolishness is I need to count the first platform. So let's take a picture like this. So yeah, like regular, like normal looking ground and stuff is all stuff that we can duplicate, and when something else, like when we place a picture, it will overwrite that kind of thing. So now we're gonna shift this all forward. I think like that should be fine. Boom. Okay, but before we go through that, we just want to look around, because if there's not one of the little worlds here, then this would be the first of the optional levels to not have a collectible. That being said, this is also like the first time that there's been 2 optional levels in a world, so it's also not that surprising. Alright, go on. This wasn't a very big level, so... Oh my gosh, we unlocked a new filter. We unlocked rainbow filter. Wow. We're doing it. That's gonna be how our pictures look from now on. Excellent.
Weather is truly a fickle thing.
Yes,
The climate can impact every living.
So far, I've had one complaint in this game, and that's that it started off really slow. I now have a second complaint, and that is that, our cat narrator seems to, give us the most recent progress dialogue every time we see them, like, if we haven't progressed the main story yet. So, like, I went back to do an optional level earlier and came back, and it was restated to me. It's like, Alright, so we have 6 photocopies we can make. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so there's our portal. So our portal to leave is there. And then we have what appears to be a battery. This just looks like a walkway. Oat! Hello, Oat. Oat, you just missed us having like MS Paint in this game. We made a potato and an ooh fish. But, and by say a potato, I mean, I wrote Potato's name the way that I write it. I write Potato's name the same way so much that my phone literally autocorrects to doing it. With ooze. I would have made a little oat. We could have made an oat fan art. Dang. There wasn't a yellow though, so oat fan art would have had to be like blue or pink. Alright. I honestly don't think we need more than these. I think they just gave us extras, so... That's so... interesting. Where do we want to build our level? I think we want to build it over here. So, I think the first one we want is the one with the portal. Because then we can build around the portal, like... this little battery that's gonna fall, it could probably just fall on the portal, right? And why not? Boom. Yeah. Potato! My phone does that too. Excellent. It's the one true way. And then I can just, like, do this? I have no idea how many batteries we need. Ah! Okay, let's just rewind all the way to here, because I want to start with this one, I think. Like this. Let's do that to start with. Alright. So you are pretty simple. Can I see how many batteries you take? It looks like just one. Maybe it's 2? 1 would be very silly. Alright, so when we first placed this one down, you were there, you don't go around there, okay. So how do we want to place this so that it connects with this slightly? That might be too far away. Let's go... What about something like this? That looks kind of like it should connect, right? I mean... It kind of connects. Wow, this really does only want one battery. Wait a second. Oh, that's what they did to get around it. I was gonna say we could just get the battery by putting this above us, and the battery would fall out, but they put a gate there, so that we can't do quite that cheesy of a thing. But I mean, they still didn't really block a whole lot. Oh. Goodness. There we go. Alright, so we need battery. And we want battery to fall... Well, it can fall anywhere. We just need battery to fall in such a way that we can catch it.
Oh, shit.
So... Yes! 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 Battery! Boom.
Is it
Alright. We've done the optional challenge level. Excellent. I did see we unlocked... Doing that unlocked another... It unlocked the photocopied look. But we haven't even seen the rainbow look, and the photocopied look is just like a black and white one, so... Another optional challenge! Oh my goodness. We're getting spoiled with optional challenges. I like the optional challenges, because they are usually more puzzly. Like, in the way that I kind of wish a lot more of the game was, but that's okay. I still can't gauge how far in the game we are. Like, technically, it only lists one world after our current world. But, I also... I don't feel like... Torny says it feels like the narrative is taking us near the end of the game, but I just don't feel like this game's really pushed its mechanics very well so far. So I'm kind of hoping we have, like, way more challenges. Alright. So we know we need to get over there. We have a battery over there. I mean, the obvious thing to do is to... Holy heck, that's so rainbowy. As I was saying, our obvious thing to do is to, like, do something like, that. Not fall off. Do something like that. Wow. That's fantastic. Okay, now we grab our beautiful rainbow battery, and, oh. I see. We got a sideways area. We need 3 wait. We need 3 batteries? Excuse me? Oh, that means we need that battery. Oh. Oh, interesting. Well, actually, that might not be an issue. Okay, so... Because we have to take a picture of you. Ha. I almost did a very foolish thing. I almost forgot to put that battery there. Okay. So we need to take a picture kind of like... There's a way... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, like that. And then we need to do something like that. Yeah. When you amp your settings on hue shifter up to max. Also, if you've never played Hollow Knight with hue shifter set so that it's making a constant, like, super big rainbow going across everything, you're very much missing out on... Yeah, you're missing out on a great experience. It's only a little distracting, but it is 10 out of 10. Okay, I don't see any planets over here either. Another new filter unlocked. We got the sketched filter. We will go change to sketched because as much as I love that like rainbow kind of a thermal-y thing going on, it is maybe a lot. It is a lot. Oh my gosh, Potato, GG on first. I'm so proud. You know this is like, this sketchy one is gonna be super hard to actually see what we're doing. But you know what? That's okay. Oh my gosh. Potato, GG on give Bert and Zag treats. We will take a moment and do that. Now, we'll notice that only a Bert appears to be here right now. There does not appear to be a Zaggy. However, by picking up the treat container, we have summoned a Zaggy. Hello, Zaggy. No, Zaggy, you come over here. Here. Come where the grub is. Come over here. Zaggy. Over here. Well, he doesn't want to come over there, so he's just going to have to watch as Oliver gets a treat. There you go, Oliver. One treato for Oliver's. What's that? Zaggy wants a treat? Zaggy want... Ow! Oliver! That's my fingy! That was my fingy. Ow. He's like, you tried to not give me the treat. What do you expect? Got such sharp chompers.
Oh, I can't use chomp in this channel.
Zagreus, you straight up have covered the camera. And that's probably because your chomp is expired. If you can't use it, that means it's probably expired. Because I gifted you Rat Leg sub originally. Which is how you had the ability to use chomp.
No, I mean Colette's chomp.
Oh, Colette has her own chomp. I see.
Yeah, it's Beanie biting her hand.
Oh, well, sorry. When I think of chomp, I think of Rat Leg's chomp. It's like my go-to. It's the best chomp. It's like a 10 out of 10. Or I think it's called Bite. I think it's Rat Bite. It's such a good emote. Like, it's so good. I think you would be hard-pressed to find a better Bite emote in existence than Rat Leg Chomp or Rat Leg Bite, or... I don't remember the name. Hello, Zaggy. Zaggy, you gonna chill here in hopes of extra treats? After voiding the whole camera for a while? Nope, I've given you pets. You're like, whoa, no pets. Alright. Oat, I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you are still here, how are you doing today? How is Oat? Oat, what is today? Sunday? Sundote Day? Whoa. Another optional challenge. Oh my gosh. That's suspicious. Weight has never been a concern before. Okay, so we have a mounted camera. Which I don't think we can move the mounted camera, so how the heck is this? Do we have anything else? Okay, hold on. Is there something other than the watermelon? It's a watermelon inside a watermelon. Can we break the watermelon? Come on. We gotta be able to break it, right? It's a watermelon. Wait a moment. Hold up. Idea. What if we do, in fact, want this? Because we want to cut the watermelon in half. In order to take our pictures of it. What? Boom. I didn't see any little hidden alcoves, but we are just gonna do one quick double check. Nope. We unlocked the watermelon filter. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's not a good sign. I just got an achievement called Complete All Optional Levels. Or, it was called something else, but the text was Complete All Optional Levels. And that's very concerning to me because, you know, that kind of implies there's no more optional levels. And that's also concerning because I was under the impression there was an entire extra world because the little world travel system shows another world. Thank you. I'm not going to pause, but we have tuxedo cake. Kathy Horny just brought me some tuxedo cake. Very exciting. Oh, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to come back to Washington. And then this time you have to come down to Olympia. And then you can have a slice of our store-bought tuxedo cake. Okay, Fruno Berry Run is so good. Like, so Fruno is the first person to have a strawberry like avatar that I saw. And ever since I saw Fruno's, I've thought about, like, it looks very simple to make one. So I'm like, I've thought about making a dwarf berry. I haven't, like, had the desire quite strong enough to actually do it. But, like, it's so funny. And, like, it is, I don't know, it's a very silly kind of meme. I do enjoy, like, little memes like that. The Soundwave experiments have done my head in. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me, when I can feel my own starting to unravel. I needed a change in perspective, a new way to view the same problem I've been toiling with for... How long has it been? I don't know. It's all blurring together. If only everything could be as easy as screwing on a new camera lens filter. Some days, all I can do is walk around in circles, through frame after frame, hoping to discover what I am missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. It's there, the solution. I just need to see it. Oh my gosh, it's, Oh. Wait, that looks like a planet. Why can't I grab the planet? Maybe that's not supposed to be a planet. But that looks like... Well, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I thought that was like beef Wellington, but it occurs to me that's an egg. That's not beef Wellington. In that case, I have no idea what this is. I've never seen an egg inside of like a roll. What the heck?
to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head. That's what portals do. To think, this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colors. Wait, why are you running away? Kate! To be able to take all the principles
I don't know why I clicked that again.
and turn them on its head. That's what portals do. To think, this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colors. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
Turning points at, not only does this feel like a Portal reference, but like, or Torny mentioned there's a Portal reference, but not only that, like these portals actually look like what the, being more square shaped, they remind me of Narbacular Drop, the game that Portal is based on. It had square portals originally. It's very interesting. Okay. So now we're in this version of the world, so that one's normal. That one's sketchy. Aha. A world in a grain of sand. We did do it. It's true. Okay, so we can walk across that because we're not in that filter. Which kind of means we can't go in that filter if we want to be able to travel back and forth. This is a very green world. I call that the lime jello world.
Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
What? You mean to tell me that Kate starts purring if you just hover your hand over it long enough? all complaints I have had of this game, which is very few, but they're all completely void now that I know that there's a way to get the cat to purr. Like, they've upped the game of having a cat in a game that you can pet. Like, wow. I need all other games to catch up on this. It's a healthy number of eyes. Alright, is there anything good in Jello World? Oh, I completely forgot that we had like a goal of the portal. I don't know what I was doing. Okay, so we come here.
Magnificent athletic feat. And with a cat's grace at that.
Right, I need to, I think I was just supposed to swap these ones.
You've done well, traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me, it's been wonderful.
So all other people's ideas useless. I think that's what we're kind of getting from this. Six out of 9 planets. That's 3 planets we're missing.
No. 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 No, 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 no! This can't be! This can't! I must have missed something. Kate, run the records. I need to review my notes.
What happened?
Yeah. I feel like what's going to be discovered is that you can't do this outside of the simulated world. Like for some reason, Miriam really wants to create all this stuff outside of here, but it's like
Completely forgetting that.
Like this just can't. This isn't something that bases. It only works because it's a simulated reality, not real reality.
First we assume a cylindrical tower, a spherical tower.
Yes. Okay. So this needs to be powered. The power. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so sketch version doesn't look like it'd be useful at all. Oh, I see. Sketch is a placeholder, isn't it? That's... Yeah, so we need to leave real world right there. I want to have a berry run too. Yeah, potato. We should make a berry. We should all make them. We should all just go make them. I mean, Oat's already made one. So, Oat's ahead of everyone. Okay, then we want that to be here. Alright. There we go. Blueprint filter. Alright. Complete the picture frame level in Chapter 4.
Isn't making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This was her life's work, and it's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want.
Wondering if she ended up killing herself or something because stuff wasn't working out for the first time in her life and she couldn't handle that.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, we don't know. Don't know what happened to Mirren. I mean, I don't think she died, because unless that was covered up a bit, what we found out about the beginning game is that everybody left the project. Like everybody kind of wrapped up and left. Something it almost seemed like Mirren had a meltdown and left, and then everyone else left shortly afterwards. But
well, if she had a mental break, same
that's true.
sort of
That's
thing.
true. Where is Bert and Zag? So Bert and Zag both are waiting for their food. So it is 10:55 right now for me, and their food goes off. The schedule on is technically at 11. However, it loses a little bit of time over the course of every day, so it goes off closer to 11:07 now. About once a year we reset it so that it's back to normal time, because over the course of a year it gets off by 20 minutes. So anyway, so they are waiting by their feeder for the food to go off. I hate that this is sideways and I can't just climb up it. Let me up. Why would you not let me up? Okay, you let me up this. No, you don't. Why would you put invisible walls here? Okay, that's one of my pet peeves about this game. There's invisible walls in a game that's all about boundary breaking and stuff. There's no reason for these invisible walls to be here. They should not be there. If you don't want me to climb on the things, then make the things taller. Don't make them small enough for me to climb and then just not let me climb them. That's so silly.
Please.
Please what?
Maybe
Gosh,
please stop looking.
Oliver, why are you back? Alright, well there's a bird. He must be investigating something. Maybe there's... We do have, like, raccoons. So we live, our apartment is, like, right up against some, like, a little forested area. So there are, like, some wild raccoons and possums that live nearby. So when the raccoons come out in the evenings, he gets very excited about watching the raccoons run around.
There's a burden in knowing one you needn't feel.
Oh gosh, that's the saddest look! Oh! Don't do this to me, Glitch! Ah! Why do you look so sad? What if I stand over here? You still look so sad! Gosh, but the side eye is so much sadder! Okay, I do love the Nintendo Switch. I think before we flip the Switch though, let's just go up here. Just look at what we got. Gosh, this thing looks like a machine gun. Like a Gatling gun. What the heck is this? So, I mean, we've been seeing the designs for this for a while. Like, little sketches and things. But the designs didn't make it really clear what this was. I thought it was a telescope. Oh. Their food has not gone off yet, but they apparently both decided to go wait by the food again.
It will only be painful.
It isn't working.
Oh.
It didn't work. It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer. Please, don't leave.
I mean, why didn't they just, like, work on this more? I'm so confused. Why would you abandon the project? Why?
Because it never would. I think the key is it never worked, as in it never would have worked.
Maybe.
And they put all their hopes on this, and it never would have worked.
Oh, that door opened. I see.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
In the absence of a Bert and Zag, what if we have Grubbo?
I'm sorry. When I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren was... She was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing.
Why can't I pet you? Hey! Hey! Let me pet you! Arrgh! Ah, yeah, there's one of the sketches. There's the gun. So yeah, supposed to shoot various things at the clouds and create a whole new cycle. Yes. I think go up here. And I think we're supposed to just go off the tram now. Alright, where are we going? Oh, it is evening time. It is 11. I got to take my 11 o'clock meds. Ride the train to the final hub world. Alright.
This is the final piece of their work. What remains? It may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
Depends. Holy heck, yes. Yes. I am very excited for that. And we definitely did not find all the planets. So at some point I need to go back and find the missing planets. I have no idea where to look for them though. I'm a little concerned. Because I thought I was looking pretty well in each level. Countless designs, countless attempts at biofiltration systems we can replicate in our world to make real and lasting change. We're getting closer to solving the crux of the problem. How exciting! Qi Luang and I will meet until we have planters that can be engineered in the outside world with cost-effective materials on a large scale. Mirren's violet architecture might not be the key, but we're able to learn a lot from her experiments. In this way, they weren't a waste of time or resources, though I doubt Jiraiya is willing to agree. I've prepared my designs for today's building session. I think next time I brew a fresh pot of tea for us both. For as much as Qi Luang claims to prefer his coffee, the man never turns down a cup. Okay. So we have one camera with 2 available pictures that's pointing at nothing. Oh. Oh. If we touch floating things. Oh, hello, cat. Okay, well, not all floating things. If we touch some floating things, they fall. But not all floating things. Got it. So we use the old classic delete something from existence trick. Boom. Deleted. Ah. I suspect the reason we have... Oh, actually, it could be two different ones. Hold on. So we can't take a picture of this, and we can't... So I was going to take this picture and use it to delete this, so that we have this walkway we can make that doesn't have the fence there. But real quick, like, yeah, that doesn't do anything. That's how are we going to get in there? Oh. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not gonna be this. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh. 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 I mean, I love that mechanically. I don't like the implications of this. Hey, that's not the phone. Where's the phone? Phone!
Hello? Hello? Are you there? I can barely hear you. Where are you? You're completely out of my field now. Did the machine just fall apart? How could that happen? Was it the system? This is bad. This means that there's nothing here for us. Did we just waste all of this time? I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
We got barcode.
Woo!
Whoa. Oh.
Trees.
Yeah, let's place that over here. What's in the barcode world? Go for a walk in the barcode forest, Chivo. There's a beeping. What the heck? There's like little beeps in here. Interesting. I wonder if these numbers are significant at all. Feels like it could be.
I find these variables to be rather distinct.
Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Here, Aya, dear, out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Was that too harsh?
Just a bit.
I mean, even if you're asking for the most honest feedback, saying it's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon is a bit extreme. You could have just said, I think it looks very bad. Like, person saying, okay, you can be honest. You can say, you know what, I do think this looks bad. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Ah, that's funny. Oh, great. It's another one of those. So that takes a picture of the lever? Why would we want a picture of the lever? Interesting.
How long are you going to wait this out? Just talk to her. I can cut through the tension with a knife at this point.
It's not so simple. She refuses to meet me halfway.
Do not pretend you're halfway. Doesn't entail crossing an ocean to reach you standing on a shoreline.
How poetic. I'll deal with it, all right?
All right.
Oh, my god, hi. Hello. Well, so this means, yes, we have a picture of ourselves that we can put in there. And then we need another picture of ourselves that we can put out of there. Yeah, I think that's all we need, so... We put one picture in here, and then we pull the lever, and then we put a picture of us out there.
Even now, your creativity is a wonder to witness.
Is it? I feel like we're doing the very basics on most of these levels. I know that the GLaDOS approach of kind of slightly mocking the player is overdone at this point, but at least like when the puzzles are simple, it's kind of funnier when it's like, oh wow, because they're simple puzzles. Oh.
Beauty and efficiency, I see.
You did say I was wise.
I'd say your wisdom is on vivid display with this one.
So you do like it.
I think Hiraya is going to be very excited.
Very neat. Oh, hello, Zaggy. Zaggy, did you eat dinner? I assume so. Zag has this habit of sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, eating like 5 bites of dinner, and then letting Oliver eat the rest of his dinner. Which, like, is not great. Because Zag, you know, needs food, and Oliver does not need food. Alright, so we have timer pictures. Let's see here. There's a battery. And we need a single battery there. Okay. Well, putting us in there isn't super helpful because we'll just have the battery. It's like we need to... Oh, that doesn't make you fall. Oh, there's a hole to put the battery through. Okay. Well, in that case, why is this... Oh, I don't understand this challenge. So we just take our picture. Boom. Okay. And then we're gonna need a picture to get out. And then... Alright. Well, there's our exit, so we need to get across this gap. Okay. Do we just need a time falling? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let me look down here first, and then we'll finish the level. I told myself to stop using these journals just for data and number crunching, so here goes. Here, I will write a small update on the state of things. It's a good one. Future Haraya. As you read this, I hope you are recalling how it felt to write it. Metabolic flux analysis of bio-coded specimen makes for fascinating research. The system we've built here is highly adaptive and incredibly smart. I never imagined how meticulous our replication process would turn out to be. And yet, the detail at the cellular level is astounding. Every time I clip a new leaf or petal or frond for Mirren to examine, I feel as though we're one step closer to attacking the drought head-on. The idea to elevate the pollutant degradation system was a stroke of genius from Aaron and Qi Luang's ability to get everything running efficiently. It finally feels as though our success are a result of the team effort. The future is looking bright, and I'm having a lot of fun these days.
Again, she's just not seeing the big picture. Biofiltration is just a plaster, a solution requiring the many to assist. Whereas my solution only requires the diligence of a singular person. Why not strive for perfection? Why push towards a community that might not even follow through when you can take the fate of the global climate in your own hands? I've already shown Aliong the prototype. If I can just get it to run, maybe Haraya will finally see where I'm coming from. Maybe we can finally put our focus on the right path forward.
Yeah, she's not about, like,
She's
doing the
kind of dumb.
I mean, I don't know if I would say... I guess it's one of those different kinds of, like, dumb. Dumb in a manner. There's a lot of people who seem very tunnel-visioned on one thing and don't seem to realize that maybe, like, there's nothing wrong with other approaches, even if they don't seem like the perfect approach. Especially if, one thing that... If one approach is possible, that approach is infinitely better than the approach that isn't possible. Yeah, it's like sure, there might be one better way to, like, I don't know, kill a boss. Like, oh, this is the most technically correct way to do it. But, like, if you can't do that, if you're incapable of doing that thing, then the way that you can do it is going to be better. Oh. Ah.
Everything is a constant force, building pressure. And now it's falling apart. Oh, Mirren, what are we doing?
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, I thought I heard music. What was that? Oh, music sound. There are like 2 more pictures, which means we could have made one more distance-based picture. So maybe there's a secret hidden around. Like we could go over there to pet the cat. But sure, let's do it. Oh no, because we needed one in and out. We can't make a second one. Well, never mind. I don't know why we have a whole extra picture then.
You can continue to go further, but only more ruin awaits.
But you have
This
to
place-
understand.
It's old now, falling apart. Ada, left alone for too long, corrupt. Please, be mindful.
But Kate, here's the thing. I feel like I can finish this game tonight. And that seems like it makes more sense than playing it for only like 20 minutes later. Why is our camera shaking?
Fine. Just get out.
Oh, the flower. Oh my god.
You've destroyed it. Something must be wrong with the camera. This is dangerous.
That is dangerous. That's terrifying.
Hiraya left. I knew this was inevitable, but it fills me with such deep sadness. I keep this record of my feelings here, rather than hidden, because I don't want to forget. We came here to challenge wonders, but now we are left with a million pieces that don't seem to fit together. Perhaps our time would be better used out there, in the world. Hiraya must have felt that way too.
Look at this beautiful watermelon picture. Wow, that's some good watermelon art. Yes, watermelon filter good. Alright, so we have cursed camera. Let's see. I would never do that glitch. Never. Oh, phone. Okay, there's a battery over there. Okay, so interesting.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Harai gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer. Until I save everything.
So, normally in this game, we would have made a bridge across there by just... We take a picture of this, set it back down, and boom, we have a bridge. We can't do that, though, because... when we take the picture of this bridge, we'll just destroy this bridge. So... how do we remedy that? That won't get us farther. Oh, actually, I think I know. Yeah, we got to take 100 photos, Chivo. Ah.
This place, you've changed it.
Thank you. I didn't mean to cut off your dialogue. I'm sorry. Phone.
Hey, I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you, but your vitals are still fine, like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it, even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave. Get back here safe, alright?
Destroy this place? To make a void where something once was? Is that the only answer?
I mean, no, we literally don't know the answer. That, was speculation. It was, if you find something, use it. We haven't found anything.
Mirren is refusing to listen to reason. She's forgetting that she's not the only one who put time and effort into this project. And it's not wholly a failure. We learned an infinite amount here. Harai even built a simulation of the world outside just to keep track of the climate. But it's not enough. Mirren needs a solution. Some things just aren't meant to be solved. Not like this.
See, we can't duplicate the battery like we normally would, because when we take a picture of the battery, it's going to die. It's going to be avoided. So how do we get around that?
How do we avoid?
How do we not avoid it? We don't want to avoid it. Yes,
How do
Oliver.
you avoid the avoid?
How do you avoid the Gavoid indeed? That's a good question. Oliver, how do you avoid the Gavoid? Oliver's like, well, you let the Gavoid just sit up there next to the grub. I don't know. Aha, hidden photocopier. Ooh, painting.
It's pretty here, and the sound of the wind is nice.
True.
Is this what your world once was?
Sure.
Is this what you're trying to get back to?
Yeah. What is it, Oliver? Yeah. Yeah. True. He is the Bertstrodamus. Now we just go photocopy our watermelons a little bit. I think we only needed 2, right? Yeah. Alright, so there's a blue battery over there.
A part of me feels shame. That must be the reason I'm like this. But Aron has left. Haraya is gone. Halloween, he's desperate, but he's right. I can't. Oh, this isn't the way. Maybe there's no perfect machine to solve this. No final formula to rule the climate. Maybe I've been wrong to assume I had that power at all. I should. Kate, can you file away these logs? If I were ever to return, I'd like to listen to them again.
I mean, are you wrong to think that it's worth investigating? No. Are you wrong to just literally tell everyone else they're wrong and that your idea is better when they have, like, a functional idea and you don't? Yes, then you're wrong. Let it be known, Aaron, that you were in fact wrong in this situation. Bert, are you upset that Zaggy is in your bed spot? You're looking a little upset right now. Oliver is staring, like, into the nothingness, like, towards me, but not quite at me. He looks very annoyed. Why are you so annoyed? I think you're annoyed because he's in your bed, aren't you? What if I move the grubby puppy? Do you want to, like, come over to the bed? No, you're just still glaring. Okay. He's a very grumpy-looking bird boy. The void, it calls. It's true. Alright, so... we only need 1 battery, so, I mean, I think we just go over there, right? There we go. I don't know if that was like the intended solution, because that felt a little weird for this game, but... I mean, this game has a lot of weird stuff, but that felt weird. Oh, you know what? I bet I could have like walked up to here and taken a picture facing up, which would have been more like how this game normally would have had things, I feel like.
There is one. A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. Oh, this feels like another impossible question.
Oh boy, it's my favorite mechanic. Terrifying pictures of myself. I'm not sure if we're going to need to use more of these pictures. What do we have out there? Oh, but we can take a picture of the picture taker thing. That's an idea. I think... Yeah, that's fine. It's all fine. Woo! Cute pictures. Yeah, the second Zach gets up, Oliver comes and gets back in the spot, and he's looking super happy now. He's like, excellent, yes. No longer is he doing glaring eyes. You were such a big baby. Would you be happier if instead of flat bed, we put like a proper bed on the other spot? I mean, because flat bed, I think, is nicer for sprawling room. But if you're not in a bed with walls, you get real cranky, Mr. Oliver.
You like being in a little nest.
Yeah, you need like... Gosh, you get so grumpy if you don't have your little cat bed walls. You big baby. Okay. I think I can just do that. I don't see any reason to duplicate myself again. Oh. Well, this level looks grim. Okay, so we have 3 void pictures. We can do that. And we get about 2/3 of the way there. Ah, there's a little picture thing. Okay. I see. See that we could move this bridge. I didn't see any lore things. Lore? No lore. No lore nor data. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. That should be plenty of, like, far enough. I don't think we need another picture. I really hope this game gets like a big update at some point. Like it did just come out, but like I feel like the middle point, or like the 2/3 of the way through the game point, or honestly like the last world, like I feel like it really picked up and the puzzles started feeling like they finally had enough puzzle mechanics to be more interesting. And I don't know, definitely would have loved to see more puzzles that kind of challenge your, like, how to put things together. Oh, what the heck is this? We have a 5-minute timer? What? Hold on. Where are we going? What? Or is this the fail-safe? Oh, let's press it.
And so, your choice is made, and it begins.
I mean, I don't really know what's going on here.
I'm impressed. Even now.
Hey, Dustin. What up, Dustin? Alright, One of Dustin.
What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation. To reshape your world.
I don't know. Can I take this camera out of it?
Is this place?
A photocopier. Can we use the photocopier? I mean, I could, yeah. That's, seems like a good thing to have. Oh, crap. We also need 2 batteries? I didn't even see any batteries, let alone 2 batteries. Wait, is this weight? No, this is... Oh, there's the batteries. I see.
This failsafe just to prevent us losing everything.
Okay, I can get across like that. Oh. I see. Ah. Okay. I mean, this feels like the kind of thing that I just don't know where I'm supposed to go.
This place will leave nothing behind. How will you find your perfect solution now?
Oh, walk around. Hold on. Go around. What is that for? Did I need to bring... Okay, I need sound. There's film. There's one battery, there's two batteries. Okay, so we need to restart this, and we'll just wait the 20 seconds. Wow. You really did not need to give me the stuck pause for a hint 3 times in a row. I'm not stuck. I just wanted to restart that. Presents. Dustin! What is that? Oh, that's more presents. Okay. Alright. Ah, see, now we're starting this area with a battery. Okay, that's where they do LOL prank. And then they're gonna do it again, but we're just going to... We're actually going to... Oh, wait a second. The thing we saw said to do that, right? Hold on. There. Yeah. I realize it was slower to do that, but I don't care. Yeah, that. Okay. So we need 2 batteries in there, right? Yes. Will that fall in there? No. Oh, no, I can't take pictures of those. Crap. Yeah, okay. This time we got it. Yeah, I know, thank you. I did not ask for that. That was very rude. I literally did not open the pause menu because I didn't need a hint. Well, I mean, we're kind of winning. We're about to win. We've messed up on this last part, because, like, you're learning with a time limit. But, for some reason the game decided I required a hint, even though I disagree. Like, yeah. I think what the game's trying to say is you can, like, do a setup. You could do this. I don't think it's necessary, but you can do. There. Will that work? Oh, heck. There we go. Alright. Okay, this is the one where we go. We take picture of you. Okay, and then this is the one where it's gonna do this. And then we can save a picture by rocking around this like this. Alright, and then this is the one that takes a little bit of time, so I do want the 2 extra film. I probably don't need the 2 extra film. But I feel like, yeah. I was gonna say, I felt like I could get the film and use that same time. I just did it wrong the first time. Alright, last little challenge thing. So we just need to get in there. Ah, that's where we could have had this set up. I see. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. What? That takes the picture over there, so we need to get over there. How do we get over there?
You did well. It's thanks to you. I understand. Mirren, she was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now, there is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing?
I don't know, because I don't know how the world out there works.
I see. I suppose our time has come to an end. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well. I wish you well. I wish you well. I wish you well.
We have plant.
You're back! Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me like that. You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. A singular answer to all our problems. A bummer, for sure. But it's not the end. We can keep brainstorming other... Wait. What's that?
That was the alternate community idea. The community idea was the really strong plants that would start their own water table thing. Because that was like there were the two different ideas. One was like the perfect solution gun that would just cause everything to happen. And the other one was the whole new, like, maintained water cycle that was based on these new plants and this new soil. And they would require just everyone planting and doing that. So it looks like we got to the plant so that they can start the new plant that helps with better oxygen. Yes, GG. Thank you for the GG. The game had a not surprisingly like a sad twist ending, kind of. I mean, I don't know if twist is the right word. The twist is that there was actually something good to come out of it, but very melancholy ending, I guess, so to speak.
Good idea. She drove everyone away.
No. But you know, we did finish. What game is next? Well, I mean, my original plan was to do alternating streams of this and Sausage Game. which ended up being just play this game, because I kept not wanting to do the thinking involved for Sausage Game. So I'll probably do another stream of Sausage Game next. So back to the sausage suffering. Yeah, probably more Sausage Game. I don't know what other game. There's a few. I feel like a few games that I had been thinking about playing. Technically, there's still like a couple of things in this game we need to get. In the second to last world, we're missing like 3 collectibles. But I don't know how much I like. I'm worried about that. I kind of want to wait. I have a suspicion that at some point, like, I don't know, in 6 months or a year, they'll probably add stuff to this game, because this game feels like it has a lot of potential for a lot of things, and a lot of it's just not explored right now. So I don't know if there will be like mods or something. I mean, it's a Unity game, I'm pretty sure, so there could definitely be mods made for it or something. Like, I think I'll wait to get the missing stuff until there's like more stuff to come back to this game for. But yeah, I don't know what's next. Most likely, I'll do some Played Up for the next stream I do, because I've been having fun doing some Played Up every few days. But yeah, probably look through other things and see, because Sausage Game is just so much brain that like I feel like one sausage stream every few days is probably more than enough sausage. So we'll have to figure out another game, and I'll have to do better at not just playing the other game. I'll have to do better about like sausage and then other game and then sausage or something. Let's see. Akira's playing Salt and Sanctuary. We'll go over that. I started Salt and Sanctuary. That's a game I'll probably never finish, because I did not get into that game. That game was I don't know. It seemed like none of the fun parts of Dark Souls from what I remember. I wonder if Makir's having more fun with it. I had never played Dark Souls, whereas Makir just finished Dark Souls, so maybe there's a different stance on it. Anyway, we'll go ahead and raid over there. I have got to get ready for bed because I have early morning work tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, those who are hanging out, and see you next time.